It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I can't quite remember what the captains look like.
Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
lazy. Couldn't pick up my toy shop. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. That would be proud. Protego! Time to go a little quicker. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Defendo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Crucible! Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
What's good, SK?
As it drew closer, the doors flew open and multiple
Nice,
jumped out,
SK.
each armed and moving with purpose. Without warning, they opened fire, unleashing nearly 20 rounds in seconds. Bullets tore through the cold air, striking Noah repeatedly before he had a chance to react. His mother screamed, the sound carrying over the gunfire as neighbors bolted from their beds at the noise. Witnesses later described the chaos.
Revelio.
Lighting up the narrow space, the echo of shots bouncing off the brick walls, and Noah collapsing to the pavement. His mother rushed toward him, kneeling over his body as the gunmen returned to the Jeep and sped off, leaving behind shell casings and the sharp smell of gunfire. It was clear to anyone watching that this was no random act, but a plan that was carried out with precision. Within minutes, emergency responders arrived. Noah was rushed to Albert Einstein Medical Center, but the extent of his wounds made survival impossible. He was pronounced dead shortly after arrival. At the scene, detectives recovered nearly 24 shell casings and immediately began witnesses and security footage. The description of the getaway vehicle was broadcast citywide. Less than a day later, from the scene, it had a damaged sunroof and visible bullet holes. The vehicle was sold to an impound lot for forensic processing. Law enforcement sources told local media the shooting had all
Nice, SK. Definitely appreciate that.
Revelio.
Fire, timing, and the coordination among the shooters left little doubt. News of Noah's killing spread quickly, and social media lit up with reactions. For those who only knew him as the polite, high-achieving student and basketball player, the shock was immediate. Posts poured in from classmates and teachers mourning the loss of a young man they believed was headed for success. But in other corners of the internet, videos of Joker OTV's music, especially Swing My Door, began circulating alongside claims that the street life had finally caught up with him. Within days, Gilly the Kid made a public
Revelio.
speculation. In an interview, he revealed that police had told him Noah was a prime suspect in the murder of his son, Wayne Cheese. Gilly's words reframed the narrative for many. This wasn't just a talented student taken too soon, but a figure deeply involved in the rumors also began circulating about who was behind the hit. Screenshots surfaced of alleged Instagram posts from Gilly's nephew, suggesting revenge had been taken for Cheese's death. One post reportedly read, "Get your rest, Cheese. That boy gas now," using slang to imply Noah's death is payback. While these claims spread quickly online,
Revelio.
police made no immediate arrests, and official statements stuck to the facts of the shooting. On the streets, though, the consensus was clear. Street justice
Yep.
circled in a cycle of violence.
Hey, King Pinky, what's good, bro?
The debate over his legacy, promising student or feared gunmen, continued, but in the neighborhoods where the beef had started,
Wingardium Leviosa.
Samuel Fells High School became a heavy
Bombarda.
Teachers who were afraid of discipline now wrestled with the reality that he had been living a second life far from the classroom before. Teammates who remembered his calm under pressure on the court struggled to reconcile that image with the masked figure holding
This
rifles.
looks intriguing.
The hallway conversations were a mix of grief and disbelief. Each person trying to make sense of how someone they knew so well in these settings would be tied to so much violence.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Many voices weighed in, many pointed to the broader cycle of violence that had gripped or killed government.
Bombarda.
Yeah.
The lack of consistent intervention. The district attorney acknowledged that systemic gaps can leave young people slipping.
Some of those burn trials are a little tricky.
But because the streets often move faster than the institution trying to help.
Okay, let's see. I was cruising the broom around.
Ooh, where'd you get that one?
That's the one I showed you.
I've been trying to find some of the other ones.
I'm not sure how I got it.
Good so far though. I bought one. Well, I bought a couple.
I got bought one. It was this one. But somehow I ended up with that one.
Huh.
Don't know how, but I got it.
I ended up buying that one.
Nice.
And then I think I bought that one. But this one was one I got when I got that when I bought the one with that dark heart attack. We could have had.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker.
Down
If we are to work
right
together,
now.
I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
I can't see
Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord God. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans. I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right.
The door is looking at us.
I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door's trying to see. Watch.
Oh shit.
Yep. Hey Kenneth, how you doing?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Nice.
That's the armor I have.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's also 76. I want this to get them all.
Nice.
84.
And we're going to be doing a tattoo live
I
this
cannot
evening.
believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
That's how I have my tattoo right
Revelio.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Incendio.
Yeah. Hey, it's Jedi. Good roasting, though.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
This is Hogwarts.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Hello?
Incendio. Potato. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Accio, get us through safely, Omid. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Door's watching.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yes, of course.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Yeah, that's when you know that you finished it. Me too.
Let's take a look around, Omid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Must be Incendio.
After I get out, I have to take a look at that.
Potato.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Who is it?
Incendio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Such arrogance. Crucible. Incendio.
You are postponing the inevitable! Or you were
Confringo. Pity. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Cover up, boy. Coming back this way.
Incendio.
Let's get it.
There you are.
What have you done?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is
Revelio.
more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Let's get this over with.
Incendio. Defender. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda.
You can't stop us, Cruiser.
Bombarda.
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio.
it sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. Has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Revelio. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will divide...
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and... Travels.
What up, Ozart? How you doing, bro?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. My sister organised Quidditch practice.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear...
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom model at Spintwitch's. I wish I was an animator that could fly.
Revelio.
My siblings and I
Should never have trusted them.
Serona at the Three Broom.
muggle to come off that.
Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Glacius.
Always tell the first year Hufflepuff.
Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo.
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally. I enjoy it. Sometimes I wish
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common.
Revelio.
I'd much prefer.
Lumos.
Still can't believe you won every single crossed ones back. Were you scared when the trolls attacked? I'd have been terrified.
Revelio. Alohomora.
So how you doing, Ozark?
Revelio. Yes. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Alohomora. Bombarda. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Fringo! Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Mine now, then, guys. Revelio. I hope I look... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And, sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student.
Ah,
yes.
Are you feeling all right?
I assure you. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, and they are fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game.
Good idea. I can even...
Pat...
I want...
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor.
Remind me of your area...
Charms, sir.
Well, keep at it, Broom.
Well, they're as good...
What was that, Broom?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir? Oh. Very...
I've decided to give him a bit...
leeway, Professor?
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. I've heard to confronting Ron...
What? I mean... Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Accio! Revelio.
No!
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. It's not like he's short of you.
Alohomora. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Confringo! Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
Revelio. Defendo. Descendo. Devolso. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Stupefy. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Revelio. A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. We need to get across this gap somehow. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
What's good, Ryan?
Revelio.
Hope you're doing well.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Go on.
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Gringo. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Your eyes in this
Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio.
You will suffer.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Depulso. Crucio. Defender. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Crucio. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Depulso. Stupefy. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Bombarda. Oh, little window. Not quite. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Who is it? The area's still clear. If anybody cares. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Depulso.
Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy!
Kill you when I get down from it!
I will make you pay.
Renrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Revelio! Revelio.
Touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of suspicion. My friends are now, don't I?
Revelio. Bombard! Expelliarmus! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio! Revelio! Bombarda! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Oh. Revelio.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea. was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Patricus Totalis.
Oh! Any who approach.
Shut up, Latrusette! I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when you see me, humans do. Every time. Who's out there?
You won't
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. 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 Who lived here, I wonder?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Expelliarmus. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Revelio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. 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 Merlin himself would be proud. Faster!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Christmas. I was only... Look, how nice of you to stop by.
Aloha Mora. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Protego!
That solves that. Go! No need to race now, my friend. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Capulso. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio.
Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Lumos.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Revelio.
Who's there?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Time to go a little quicker.
mine must be pitiful. One of the best deals. What's going on? Your spells glance off of me. But I'm better.
Slow down now. There we go.
Afraid to fight? One less human to worry about.
No need to race now, my friend.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
He's quiet. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Bombarda! Glacier! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bombarda. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Perfectus totalis, man.
You
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda.
Stop by.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will unite us.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
You won't? I shall avenge your death.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Revelio.
Muck's keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis.
An intruder!
Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus!
This will not go well for you!
Prepare to surrender now.
Bombarda! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Repulso. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Reparo. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Bombarda.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Repair.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bobada.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in rune
Revelio.
language by now.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the trip will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.